Hello, everybody. Sorry for the delay that I had this morning. I had some things I had to take care of, and then when I started the stream, I realized I didn't have my headphones with me. Then I had to go and find the jack I need to plug it in. But I'm here now. Oh, it's one of those mornings, just suddenly realize you just got, as prepared as you thought you were. Hello, Bella. How you doing today? Now I can start kind of relaxing a little bit. I need to get some caffeine in me, though. As you can see with me being all snug in this bathrobe, it is freezing outside right now. Oh, blessed caffeine. Alright, so I'm still going to try to go for the 9 hours. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay for the full 9 hours because of my planned end of the stream. My friend Nate is having a podcast tonight on all the Disney animated movies, so I kind of don't want to miss that. So we'll see how things go. But I think I'm going to probably go for at least a good 8 hours. This will be a fun time. About maybe 1 a.m. my time, which is in about 3 hours, I'm going to switch from Mass Effect to Assassin's Creed, the very first Assassin's Creed. I'm going to do a playthrough of the entire series. So, starting from Assassin's Creed 1 all the way to Valhalla. I have the complete series except for Valhalla. I haven't got that yet, but I probably won't get to that until probably come around Christmas time. So I can just then get it with next year's Christmas, this year's Christmas Steam sale. Well, we'll see how that goes. Who knows? This might go faster than I thought it would. But yeah, I'm going to do the complete Assassin's Creed series. This one is Assassin's Creed 1. It's their director's cut, which has some new missions that you couldn't get on the console version. The graphics have been kind of beefed up for a PC, and the controls were not a direct port from the consoles. They kind of reamped the entire control scheme. Give myself a little more, but pretty good. Just trying to start my hairstyle. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to jump in and watch that. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep you guys entertained until then, or at least try to. All right, so let's go ahead and start Mass Effect. Is it starting? That Origin has to load up first, of course. Or did it actually go? Come on. Hang on. Seriously? Well, thanks a lot, Origin. Yeah, exactly. Streamers Live. I can't believe that Origin decides to go all saying that my account cannot be found. Yeah, that's true. I can go ahead and just do that. I don't have to worry about actually having to just do some Mass Effect. I just kind of wanted to get a little bit more of that done. Let me just see real quick here what's going on. Okay, so let's try this. And in the meantime, just keep you entertained with my face. If that's okay with all of you. You can see the concentration on my face. Okay. Sorry everyone about this. I have no idea why EA decided that it doesn't want to have me sign in anymore. Focused. I haven't reset my password here. I have no idea why it suddenly did this on me. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, so now they want me to use my other email address. This is kind of a serious thing because if I can't get to Origins anymore, then I will not be able to do Mass Effect anymore. This is the reason why I really hate some of the new games nowadays where they have online always. You constantly have to be online or forget about playing the game that you spent money on. They say it's to cut down on piracy, but they've found there's plenty of evidence out there that does not work. I have nothing wrong though about it. Prevent discarrying to push shells. Yeah, I know, but it's just you didn't have to do that in the past. And now it wants me to have a verification code. There we go. Ha ha ha. Alright, so Mass Effect 2 we left off, we were now on Tuchanka. And we just finished Morden's quest. Now we have to do Grunt's quest. Alright, let's go talk to the shaman for Grunt.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Yeah, we already know what's wrong with Grunt.
You don't want anything I sell, human.
Okay, nothing is available in the shop. Let's check the other shop.
Place your bet on the pits, human.
Also, we got that,
Touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
I think we already asked him all those questions.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Should you be in here?
Alright, so rifle damage, shotgun damage. Those ones don't really relate to me since I don't use those weapons. And they're just so expensive right now.
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot demands my total attention.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Alright, yeah, I remember. We talked to him already.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
The way she says that. Enjoy your research.
These things will last longer than it hit.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since.
Let's see what the
Bruce's
scout
hand
says since I rescued everybody.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
That's the only reason why.
Talk to you later.
How comforting to be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan are creatures of such pure, almost innocent reflex.
What do I have Thane with me for? I thought I had Grunt with me.
They're not with you.
Oh, let me go switch up the member to Grunt. And also, I don't want Warden with me on this next coming quest. I need somebody with more firepower. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we want Grunt. And we'll bring in Garrus, of course. You always gotta have Garrus. Alright, nothing can be added there, nothing there too. So, we've done all that. There we go. I wonder how the Krogan feel having a Turian near here.
Special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can't hunt.
It was a special bid on the Citadel. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here. That's what you want.
Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the Rat.
Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
You don't have the plates to try.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Watch it. You go beyond yourself, Gavatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We'll return when we're ready.
When the young Krogan is prepared, bloodshed in the rite must not be rushed.
I want to real quick talk to...
Give me a reason. Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I want to talk to this guy here.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranich Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Alright. Let's go ahead and start off the...
Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned. Once it is started, you must see it through to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Alright, Grunt and Garrus. Alright.
This is Tuchanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
This is an old missile silo.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Now, just a second. I want to do the looting first.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Patience. Alright, let's bypass this.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Just gonna keep saying that. But we need these credits, Grunt.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone. Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Now, since you've been demanding it, I'm not going to actually do it. Okay, I'm going to grab that stuff later.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Alright, let's see here. Let's make sure he has armor piercings and he has his...
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Okay. Come on. Hey, Mom Pam. How you doing today? Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Here they come. I'm ready.
This should punch through their armor.
Whoa.
These beasts are unworthy. Wait! I see them. They'll all die.
Whoa. Come on, guys.
Heavy fire!
The stream's going pretty good. Just had some trouble in the beginning. Getting everything set up.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Okay, yeah, that actually kind of pissed me off.
And mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Squad is supposed to help you out, and they just tend to let me get crowded.
Here they come.
Scratch one!
Come on, guys.
Oh no, I'm worthy.
How are you guys not? Alright, this is really starting to irritate me. That's one thing about these games, too, is how they have that. You're the threat. You're the Argo. They don't go after your squad, they always just go beeline right for you.
Here they come.
Maybe for this I should bring out my...
Worthless.
Come on, guys! Protect my flank! They get cut in a corner.
Put them down. Here they come. I'm ready.
Hey, stay down.
This will know what to think. I'll put them down.
Got some shot ready.
I'll put them down. Ready for another round, Shepard.
Okay.
And the Keystone.
Definitely quick sing it now.
We need to trigger the Keystone to continue the right.
Yes, I know. Alright.
The Keystone.
Okay, jeez. Give me a second.
To destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair. Crawlers, come to your death. Hostile!
Firing a high impact shot.
On the ground now!
Oh, shoot.
On the ground now!
Ah, keep getting. Where's the stairs? Oh, over there. See how everything just tends to go right for me? And my squad mates are just all standing up there, not doing anything. Like, where is everybody? Oh, they're over there. Oh, Grunt's down. And now Garrus is down. Shoot! I noticed that since it's already using that ammo, I don't know why I don't have it. Oh. That it?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Okay. Let me just re-ammo up here.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
You know, you keep saying that, I'm not gonna actually do it.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the keystone.
Alright.
We need to trigger the keystone to... Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
taking.
No! That was a waste.
Through my shields!
Ah! Shit. Grunt, seriously? Get back up.
Shields down.
Oh, come on!
Shields have failed.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Come on! Where is he? Ah.
My shields are down.
Come on. Shields. Shields. Almost got him. Come on, I want to make sure I want to defeat him. I don't want to just survive. I want to kill him. Got him. Whew.
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last. My cred gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord of Tyr.
1 second, everybody.
Best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Oh, yeah, you only once wants a trophy.
Talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either. I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it. Just what I need. Krogan charging!
Moving in close! This should punch through their armor.
What the? Why can't I?
Impact shot! I am Krogan! Yeah, right on your ass!
What's the Krogan?
Enemy charging! Getting up close! Yeah, right on your ass!
All right.
Impact shot!
Enemy charging! Moving in close!
I'll put them down.
Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Ah. I was in trouble in the beginning, but I got through that.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die.
Dang.
I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Alright. Enough of your endless rights.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Alright, leveled up. Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. We'll watch for Krogan's progress for a senatorial acceptance with Clan Urdnot. Hopefully, clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. A brief but massive boost to your armor. You have fortification. Get a new outfit. Shotgun damage. Got a bunch of credits and some platinum. Alright, we got 3 points here. I want to save it to get barrier all the way upgraded later. Garrus only has 1. Grunt 2. Put him in some more of his fortification. Alright.
yourself.
Let's see if Rex has anything new to say.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Clint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
That's a reference to Futurama, I think. Alright, Mopam.
You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, well. Yeah.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several...
Someday we'll get off this rock.
Oops. She said that breeding requests for Grunt, including also a few for Shepard. Alright. Head back to Normandy. Alright, let's
Commander,
make
you've received a new message at your private terminal. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Thane would like to see you down in life support
okay.
on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Alright, let's see what we have in messages. It could happen to you from Elko Smell Routing. A drill lay in the ocean, drying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. In his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course for his life. The drill saw the wakes and eddies, and saw something the Enkindlers swim alongside him, limbs raking the water, while other times he was alone. The drill saw that times he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, why was this one abandoned? The Enkindlers answered, their light shining brightly, you were never abandoned. In these difficult times in your life, it was our bodies that bore you through the water. The drill woke and found his carpal syndrome cured. If you follow the light of the Enkindlers, it could happen to you. Where the Enkindlers go, we shall follow, and where their light is the sun, we shall be the stars around them. Send this message to 6 of your acquaintances, and your greatest wish will come true. That's basically a sci-fi chain letter. Concerns regarding keepers from Korriban. Korriban is the guy that we met in Mass Effect 1 who was standing all the keepers. I hope this address still works. I promise to send you intel on the keepers if I found anything. And this is important. See these scans you took? It turns out the keepers were bioengineered, and based on my comparison to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on my genetic readings, they were supposed to react to something. Some signal or something about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances, as like comparing rings on a tree to see the drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal went off would be around the time the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they could have had some nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought I want you to know. No one here on the Citadel will listen to me. Korriban. Back from female camp. Dorg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much about what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill human, I won't, unless I go on a blood rage or something. I got to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pact before this happened. I think I want to stay here instead. Radurg, Scout, 2nd Class. You changed my life. From Jarrett, Commander Shepard. The Archasoni gave me your contact information. I was one of the cleaning crew at the Daedalus Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Dasoni, you found Thane. He took down some of the Clips mercs trying to gut us down, and I wondered if I could pass along my thanks. The way he moved. One was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped the other's neck and shot the third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power and constant movement. Emotion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I want to find something to let me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I want to buy some nice clothes. So, if you could tell him that, or just do whatever part of you thinks appropriate, I'll appreciate that. Alright, message is done. Let's see if Joker says anything about what we did down there with Grantor Morden.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured
Okay.
my thumb on the mute, but I
That's
think
it
I
for
made
now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, let's go check out our upgrades. Hey, wrong one. This one. Alright, weapon upgrade. Shotgun damage. Let's research it. Shotgun piercing. With the addition of phasic module in the Mass Effect field generator, each slug is encased in a phasic envelope before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field protecting the target, resulting in superior penetration. I'll research that. And that's it right now. Ship enhancements, just a medbay. Prototypes. Heavy weapon ammo 4 of 5. Research. Krogan fertility. And research that. And we need one more heavy skin weave before we get the muscle weave.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. I can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now, at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I'm not going to talk to Jacob because I just don't want to interact with him at all. He gets to stay in the armory for as much as I want to. Yeah, I know, no. I'm doing my stuff. Let's first go down to engineering and see how Grunt's doing.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
One second.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much.
Okay.
Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I believe I have exhausted everything with Jack. Double check.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
And we saw to Tally's loyalty mission.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright. Go to crew quarters. Nothing new there.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. I Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, please, touch my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. Don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kajak. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay. Well, we've got another loyalty mission. But I want to finish the stuff on Ilium with Miranda and also get our last companion, Samara. Excuse me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely.
Oh, I love this. It's so
Woman
funny
me
how he
still
acts.
thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some research and figure out how to, you know. Okay, that sounded bad.
Alright, well, talk to everybody. Got Thane's loyalty mission lined up. Well, first though, do some stuff on Ilium. let's go ahead and explore the other areas around the system. That's a big star. Mantun. This classically blue giant Neth was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory. Although far too hot for habitable planets, Neth emits thousands times the energy of the main sequence star like Sol's Earth. With help from Solarian uplift teams, the Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations that orbit around Neth. These vast arrays beam power from particle accelerators on the surface of Mantun, which manufactured anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. In the Krogan rebellions, the Spectre agents managed to get a virus into the computers of the solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up and all were reduced to wreckage. This has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainders of the war. The particle accelerators still exist on Mantun, but have not been used in thousands of years. It's rich, so let's see if we can grab some quick stuff. We can use some uranium.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, here we go.
Launching probe.
Oh, okay, well, I'm glad we did start scanning here. We've got some element 0 on this planet. Could always use more element 0. It's one of the most scarce of all the resources.
Probe away.
Ooh, nice one here.
Probe launched.
Alright, if we just find some more platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, well, it's at poor now, so I think I've pretty much diminished all I can really grab off of here.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright. Oops. Too far. Alright. Let's go over here. Tula. Tula's methane ammonia atmosphere traps the blistering heat of Neth, driving dayside temperatures up to over 1,000 degrees. And that's Celsius, so you can imagine what the Fahrenheit is. While some loads of useful metals are present, the planet's incredible heat makes mining impractical. And poor resources, so it's not really worth it, but let's see if we can find some platinum here, though.
Launching probe.
Alright. Vard. Vard is a methane ammonia ice giant. Until the Krogan rebellions, it had a sizable helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Once the solar rays orbiting Nth were destroyed, the constant flow of anti-proton tankers visiting the system disappeared. There's little point to maintaining the facilities, so they were shut down and abandoned. Today, the agent stations are squatted by transients, criminals, and outcasts. Though few are safe for habitation, neither the Krogan nor the Citadel demilitarization effort mission patrols care if they take their chances.
Probe launched.
The only ones I really care about right now is just platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, well. Let's go to the other system. Drennik. Helium. Helium is a tectonically inert rock with an atmosphere of krypton, xenon, and argon. There are a few valuable lodes of light metals scattered across the surface, but these are difficult to find. Most were mined out of the years leading up to the Krogan rebellions.
Probe away. Launching probe.
All right, well. Dor. Dor is a conventional methane ammonia ice giant. It is the main fueling point for the Drennik Cluster Gateway system. Pelides Station and the headquarters for the patrol ships of the Citadel Demilitarization Effort Mission, CEDM, lies at the range point of Dur. The CEDM logs all ships passing through the Krogan demilitarization zone, and has the right to board and search them for contraband of any time and for any reason. There are no exceptions. At a point over the last 2 centuries, diplomatic incidents have been caused when patrol frigates boarded a Asari hospital ship, a Baturian diplomat courier, and privately owned human tramp freighters. These measures are provided for under the terms of the Krogan armistice. While the Krogan were allowed to retain their government and personal weapons, any attempt to provide starship-mounted weapons to the clans on Tajuka are punishable by law. Nearly a millennia after the war ended, the official penalty for smuggling prescribed weapons is still death by spacing. Ow. Population 7,300. CDM garrison 1,100, not including patrol ship crews.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I think that's it. Sezgoth. Sezgoth is a small ice dwarf with an eccentric orbit. During Bittergree, portions of its icy surface sublimate into a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freezes again as it recedes to the other reaches of the Derek system. Oh, it's rich. See if we can find some more platinum to get me over 100,000 of it. Alright, now I'm doing more mining. Okay. Rothla. Once Rothla was a large ice dwarf with the statistics listed below. In the waning years of the Krogan rebellions, it was shattered into fields of debris by what was assumed to have been the test of an exotic weapon system. In the wake of the event, the planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets orbiting around one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ships that have traveled to the edge of the event-like cone observed the moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rorgloth immediately before its breakup, but no other clues. A popular extranet meme was forwarded by Sari author Desli Orthosana, indicating that the Turians were covering up the existence of a Krogan superbiotic breed that was genetically engineered within Rotha. The CDM enforces quarantine around Rothland fields, citing cases of amateur investigators whose ships come into grief of the debris field. Let's see if there's any element zero here. It looks like one of those element zero like type planets. So, yep, here we go. Grab some element zero over here.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I know this is very riveting entertainment, I bet. Watching me mine planets.
Launching probe. the way.
I think that's all the element 0 here. Yep. And you can see a lot of the moons that are orbiting around that star. Alright, so the Krogan DMZ is now 100% done. Let's fuel up and get some probes back. Alright. Alright, so let's see, local clusters 100%. That one is due at the very end. Serpent Nebula is 100. Chelsea 100. Advance 100. 80's Nexus. Guess on Rift is 100. So we still have a few areas here that we haven't really fully explored just yet. Minos Wasteland. Let's go to Minos Wasteland. Work our way up towards Ilium. Fortis. A pressure cooker planet with a thick nitrogen-heavy atmosphere. Ver is largely ignored by the galactic community. Probes were revealed a cluster of Probes have revealed a crust of nickel and storage carbon, both of which can be found in abundance elsewhere at far lesser temperatures. Alright, just a second, everyone. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody. I got somebody to show off. We got our little munchkin here. He's been getting a lot more cuddly with us over the last several weeks. I think he's starting to get more used to us and everything. I don't think he wants to stay here too long, though. But he enjoys our company more often now. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah, you see yourself there on the screen? Hmm? Is there another kitty? Okay, I'm gonna put you on your thermal blanket here so you can be nice and warm after such a cold day today. Yeah, there you go. You can go ahead and settle in there. Yeah. Okay. All right. P-Test. The P-Test has a combination of features that make terraforming a possibility. The rights to the planet have been tied up in Citadel Council courts for the past 8 years. The running joke is at the time the council questioned my life choices when I'm on hold with the bank fort. Is everything okay, Bella? I hope everything's okay. The running joke is that by the time the council was finally given the go-ahead to colonize the planet, Pates would have evolved life on its own. Home of comfortable temperatures and a mild atmosphere, mostly nitrogen and argon, Pates could be habitable with the addition of oxygen-producing cyanobacteria. The crust is high in silicates and carbon, allowing for easier fabrication of construction materials. Smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down at Pates to lie low and make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised. And I don't think there's any element 0. Let's just take a quick look. It's rich, but I really don't need the materials now. Alright. Alright, well, we have something on this planet. Aquarius. Home of the famous iron canyons, Aquarius has reddish iron oxide dust, ebonite, covering much of its surface, and significant blue cobalt deposits that freckle the terrain. Turian explorers have discovered hot springs on the polar ice cap heated by magma on the planet's crust, and a strange combination of science and Huxerium. A small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled and sold to having medicinal purposes. The funds of these are used to maintain the research station, which has discovered some fossil evidence that Aquarius once harbored microscopic life based on duroxynitric acid in the springs. Alright, let's see here.
Universal distress protocol. Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is not known. Beacon triggered by...
I have found something.
Surface scans report potential alien signatures within the mining facility. Anomalous life signs detected. Whereabouts the facility staff is unknown. Ooh, mystery. Alright, so he now has that uniform, but I still like this one. I'm gonna bring Garrus with me. And let's bring in Thane. Let's bring in 2 snipers. I'm saving up my points. I want to save his, and he doesn't. I can't upgrade anything on him. Oh, great. Credits. Everybody's been there for a while. Oh crap. It's husks.
One less to worry about.
If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place now. Okay, let's go. I hate husks.
One less to worry about. Felt that one.
What the hell happened here? Why is there husks on this planet?
Enemy!
Alright, simple lock here.
Heads up! One less to worry about.
Alien machine discovered. Smith and Smith dug out some kind of alien machine today, like nothing I ever saw. Called up some of my contacts and found out that there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like some squints over at Illicit Control are willing to part for a ton of credits to get their hands on one of these. Far from me deny them a chance to pay me. Cooper and Jordanson said they saw a damn alien thing glowing. In hell if I'm going to go near them, prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, there's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Cooper, Jorzin, and them aren't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine. Feel better. Not sure I want the Elias folks take it. Think it should stay right here with us.
I'm on it.
So they found a Prothean.
I'll get there.
They found a Reaper device. Started to indoctrinate them. Okay, I don't want to go in there just yet. Let's go explore up here first.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
Spread your seat.
I think these will keep regenerating again and again until I actually destroy the device. So come on, guys. Oh, great. They're all down. Run!
Enemies ahead.
Garrus is down again.
Kira be praised.
No! That's what I hate about these missions with these kind of guys. Is they have shields do not work. Alright, read all that. That.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
There we go.
Why can't I? There we go. Ah!
Gotcha. Kira be praised. Ambush to the rear. Affirmative.
Come on. Aim, damn it.
There we go.
There we go. Ugh. Destroyed Reaper's indoctrination device. Gained some experience, funding, and found some iridium. I hate the missions with husks. Oh, yeah. Alright, so Fortress is done. Let's go down to Centurius. Invictus, home of dextro amino acid based life. Invictus temperate zones were settled by a Turian population that essentially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, the population had reduced by half due to fatalities and a large colonist exodus. But when the Primarchs considered seceding the planet to Robo mining interest, the Turian statesman Shalta Imperius ambitionally declared that she would start her own colony and double its population within 5 years. This effort succeeded, largely due to the colony's location in deserts with a minimum number of pest species. The image of Shabanta's triumph in the frontier made a good political theater in the Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt remains largely unexplored, as its aggressively organic life still wreaks havoc on Turian biology. A house in Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for an idea that seems like a good idea, but only in the ones who come up with it. Invictus' atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen, and its surface crust varies but has a high concentration of alumina and silver. Because of it can easily support life easily, criminals from throughout the Terminus system hide out on Invictus. The official population is estimated only to be half of the planet's of Its official population is estimated to be in half the number of sapiens that are actually on the planet. Colony founded in 1939 CE, and the population is 320,535,000, with estimated of 640 million illegals. Capital is Chantilestio, or however you pronounce that. Now there is going to be element 0 on this planet. There always is when there's a colony.
Probe launched. Launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay, I think that's it that I can look at filament 0. Not a good amount now. I don't think I really need to do no more mining for a while. But I will still look at the planets. Terminus. Visible in Invictus night sky is Terminus, a planet named for the Turian spirit said to have inspired the crew of the first man-moon launch. A boiling hot rock planet, Terminus is much hotter than its temperate neighbor due to a thick atmosphere rich in carbon dioxide and helium. Its hot surface is largely composed of boron. Surrounded by a thick dust cloud, Terminus is often struck by small meteors, making exploration dangerous. Alright, so Minos Wasteland is now 100% done. You know me, I'm a completionist, so I'm sorry everyone, but this is going to take me a while. Believe me, I want to get to Mass Effect 3 as much as the next person, but... Alright, Eagle Nebula. How am I on a Paragon? I'm almost maxed out. I think I could do Zaid's loyalty mission now. Might be a good idea to actually do that. Izmir. Gragas. Cold and distant, Gragas is currently 65% rock by mass and 35% frozen methane and nitrogen ices. In the planet's summer years, these percentages change as the sun heats its ice and it evaporates into a thin atmosphere. Its calcium-thick crust has been scorched by countless Corliss surveying teams, whom most come back empty-handed. Let's see. We've been to all these other planets here. We have already studied them. I think I was here earlier. I don't remember for what mission it was though. For. Oh yeah, this is where the Krogan warlord was. Where we got Grunt. Quintus, a hydrogen helium gas giant. The planet is used by countless starships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vehicles restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its mini-orbital platforms. Piracy at Helium-3 refinery station is common in the Izmir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corus security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them with those found on the Corus security fleet extranite sites. Alright, let's go ahead and explore some of these planets in this area. Let's go to Strabo.
Only half our fuel remains.
Antigur. Charted by a Solarian mining expedition that went off course due to a computer error, Antigur is a hydrogen and helium gas giant with 11 known moons and dusty rings. There's a asteroid field here, but it looks like this is the only thing that's really available here. Nothing really big or exciting. Let's first go back to Emur and get ourselves refueled. Let's go to Relic. Murky Water. Despite the name, Murky Water has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. Its name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who consider Murky Water a sign of danger. Murky Water has a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane, which brings the surface heat to boiling levels. It remains unexplored. Its gravity and temperature is too high to bother. The surface gravity is 4.6. Almost 5 times the amount on Earth. Atmospheric pressure too is 19.46 Earth atmospheres. That's pretty high pressure. Is there anything worth grabbing here? It is rich, but I don't need any more materials at the moment. Fitful Current. Fitful Current is so named because its origins is in retrograde, indicating that it may have been an extrastellar planet that was captured by the Relic's system gravity well. Large for a rock giant, Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen in its extremely thin atmosphere. Hanar robo miners have recovered some iridium and thorium deposits from its depth. Looks like the Hanar owns this system, or at least have explored it. First Land. A hydrogen and helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. First Land is home to mini space stations orbiting the ubiquitous refueling platforms. A thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their home in orbit here, giving the solar system robo miners somewhere to go with when the 50-hour days and nights are driving them mad. Robot miners go crazy? Island Wind. A large hydrogen nitrogen gas giant. Island Wind is named for the sweet-smelling land breezes that come off the archipelagos of KG in the morning. As tempestuous as any other Jovian giant, Island Wind has cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers. Rough Tide, a dwarf planet with a shroud of carbon monoxide and nitrogen that keeps it warm. Rough Tide is so named when dark veins of platinum and palladium were struck, and miners from all over the cluster came to stake their claims. Hanar police and the drone enforcers clashed with Krogan and Forcha as an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s, and the planet has grudgingly kept a shaky peace since then. Anything in the asteroid field? Doesn't look like it. Praying Mouth. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Praying Mouth is a ship-killing enigma. The Bermuda Triangle, the terminus systems. There are many theories why ships never return from here. Undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines from a long-forgotten war. Even miniature black holes. From what is clear is that too many ships have been lost here for it to be happenstance. Due to a large number of ships lost while attempting to discharge their drive cores in Praying Mouth, the Relic system highly recommends using First Land's complementary discharge stations instead. Beach Thunder. Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, the middle being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. A best-selling e-novel, The Hard Stuff, has popularized the story of miners on the planet. It follows a Hanar and drill robot miners competing with Krogan and Forcha, who simply put on environmental suits and lace that titanium out more or less by hand. As the novel's promotional screen said, accidents are frequent, reality is fear, and vengeance served up fast. Alright, well, Relic is done. Let's go to Amon. Sobek, a hydrogen-nitrogen gas giant believed to be an exosolar capture. Sobek's low G moons were a site for many Batarian labor camps during the Anur rebellions, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found amical conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fields to keep the gravity at habitable levels. The widespread bone loss among the slaves were part of the master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they were ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of the slaves soon garnished galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful employment. Eclipse, normally rivaled for their cutthroat tactics, and criminal employees found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company often retains an office on Sobek's moon, Hanquet, out of nostalgia for as much as a business strategy. Alright. Anhur, a golden world with heavy populations of humans and Batarians. Anhur was home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in the modern human history. A consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians, fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery, passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery throughout the system, and another, primarily Praetorian factions called the Nihilists, sought to keep the slaves they had. The Anhar rebellions raged from 2176 to 2178. The Nagas had a significant advantage in ships, labor, and weapons, forcing the Anhar militaries to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out, though at the cost of much of their infrastructure. Though Anhar today still has significant natural wealth, it is economically depressed, save for the reconstruction industry. Population is 280,587,000. Colony founded in 2165, and the capital is New Thebes. Hey, Shrex, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope your day's going good. Sekhmet. These are like Egyptian names. A hydrogen helium gas giant believed to have entered Amun's system within the last billion years. Sekhmet is the site of an important battle in the Anhar rebellions, when the Eclipse mercenary group sought to capture a refueling station to deny the rebels supplies. A fighter ring hanging in Sekhmet rings abolished them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses, but destroyed 2 rebel carriers and forced them to retreat into FTL. This was considered a high watermark for the rebellion. No point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Today, Sekhmet is home to refueling stations and a small war memorial in orbit of the planet's L5 Lagrange point. Bast. Definitely these are Egyptian names. Bast is the goddess of the home. A small hydrogen helium gas giant, Bast and its moon served as an Eclipse mercenary company fallback position after their defeat on Neth. Once they have gathered their strength, they leaked false positions to the Nihilist Consortium to lure them into a trap, which dissolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nahas lost more ships, but couldn't afford the setback in any way the Eclipse could have not. And one last planet here.
I have detected an anomaly.
Neth. Cold and dry, Neth has a thin atmosphere, has a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flats at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to sodium-poor planets for agricultural purposes. During the Anhar rebellions, Nith was a staging ground for Eclipse ships, and it was a site for their first defeat. The enemy Nahas surprised and routed them with superior force. Some records for the planet can be found on the planet today.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress. Beacon process interrupted.
Something on our sensors.
Surface data indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter, confirmation unknown. Damage to ships catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no sign of organic life. Let me real quick though see if there's any element 0. If there's ships crashed on this planet, sometimes there will be element 0 to be found. But I'm not seeing any. Nope. Alright, let's just go ahead and land. Okay, since there's going to be robots here, I remember this one, Tally, and let's bring in Jack for a change. Tally 2.6 for her. Let's see, let's get her some warp ammo. And let's upgrade her shockwave to a improved shockwave. Yep, this is one I thought it was. This is a multiple arc mission. One of my favorite.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest.
Oops.
Proceed with caution.
Engineering. Engineering status compromised. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores. Element 0 exposure levels critical. Fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Navigation. Manual controlled navigation possible. VI control locked out by executive command. Authorization CAT 73279. Sensors. Short-range sensors offline. Unsafe planetary proximity detected at 0700 hours. Life support compromised also too. Life support returning to safe levels. VI control locked out by executive command. Shields. Shield status normal. Shields holding 100% integrity. No shield breaches detected. I don't think that's going to be the main concern right now. VI network. Combating potential contagion. VI control of critical systems locked out by executive command. So say that something happened to their VI and then the captain locked it out. Communication system compromised due to communication damage to communication array critical. Activating distress beacon. So what happened?
On the move.
Before we go over there, let's check out this side. There's some more platinum over there. Navigator's log.
Short-range sensors just went offline, and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Question is, I don't think the crew survived. Maybe they evacuated in time. Excuse me. Hear the beeping of the shipping manifest. Reflective mech armor. X-3678. 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Jarhan Station. Zona Risk Control Security Facility. Loki Mechs. 180 Loki Mechs. Oh, great. And our Curve Experimental Mechanics Division. An MR Mech. 1 MR Mech. Oh, great. I don't want to deactivate it just yet. Let's make sure everything has been found. Security report.
We've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs and the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out. Hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
been spotted.
Shields have failed.
Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle evacuation.
Got one.
Alright, let's get to the shuttle. Fight our way through.
Combat drone ready.
What's hitting me? Oh, it's this guy here. Guys! It's not a very good area to be at. Come on, guy. Tally. Why won't you?
Watch your right. They should soften them up.
Come on, Tally. out of here.
We have to get out of here.
Oh, good. I'm glad you got the bank stuff settled. Welcome back. Now, no survivors at the MSV Corsa wreckage. Deactivated distress beacon. Got some experience, some credits, and found some platinum. Alright. Now we can exit out of here. Check out Malgus.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Uzun. Named for one of the many Krogan gods of visions, Uzun is a gas giant close enough to an orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is highly hydrogen and methane, which traces of xenon that the Krogan collected for use in ion drives. Uzun is well within the frost line, where gas giants usually do not form, leading astronomers to believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. If so, this would indicate it's a seriously unstable orbit, and the planet may plunge into its star within a few million years. Flit. Inhabitable by most species, Flit is home to the Blood Pack Vorcha training and breeding grounds. Its thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which pose no hazard to the Vorcha. Needing little but imports of food and water, Vorcha mercenaries and mercenaries to be trained religiously overpower and kill whatever the company is at war with at that time. Travel advisory. Blood spaceports are wholly owned subsidiaries of the Blood Pack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crimes. Civilian travel to Flit is strongly discouraged. And one last planet. Rill. A planet only a Vorcha will love. Rill is notably for its near-miss climate, pushing heat to a thin, toxic ethane atmosphere. Its surface is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha inhabitants, eking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits, and killing anyone who cuts into their profits. Krogan can survive in the heat with the use of a breather mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on the surface. This can be used for thermal regulation, but is not portable without processing. Large-scale gang warfare is regular occurrence on Rill. Civilians travel is not advised. Alright, so we need to go here to investigate abandoned station. Jahara Station. Location coordinates Jahara Stavro System Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of the merchant fighter SVV Korga as the Jahara Station and Stavro System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jahara Station. Alright, we're going to bring in Garrus this time because he has overload. And we'll also bring Tali again. If we're going to be dealing with mechs, we want that. Ooh, this does not look good. Dr. Galwin. At my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, in hopes of disabling these systems will deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Dr. Tilskin.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
Sorry, not going to do that.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Power outage detected and station mainframe is locked down for security purposes. Locked by station VI. Dr. Galwin, my firm belief is the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe that the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment to be infected by a virus. I may continue to try to shut her down. She will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is to do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Dr. Tilskin. Something tells me that didn't work out. Got engineering here. Research lab. Let's see what's in the research.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. 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 Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
There we go.
All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Living quarters. Attention all deck personnel. We are experiencing a shipment of mech parts from the Hain Kanar facility on Kepik. Haskin Titan Nebula. Make sure the VI knows to accept the docking requirements from the freighter HVS Corsica, Kenning. So we now know there's another place we've got to investigate after this place. But we'll do that one later. I want to probably do... Excuse me. It's unlocked by Vision VI. Medkit. Restore power.
Living area power restored. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
There we go.
There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen.
I think your station you already are infected.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
No.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Kidding, I'm positive the trouble with BI started after Corsica docked with us. Telskin is locked into the BI itself. In the meantime, I need you to get through to logs and find out everything that was on that ship, Dr. Galwin. Do I have to do this whole entire station over again? Nope, okay.
All personnel, take this opportunity to leave the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Nice for you guys to join me. Now, since I unlocked all the stuff, that unlocked... I was supposed to unlock this. Maybe not can access.
Hub area power restored.
Yep, there we go.
Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming
Oh, no,
into
you
docked
don't.
vessel's mainframe. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Deactivate Jahar Station secured protocols. Escape the station. Experience, credits, and iridium. Alright, I think it's time for some Assassin's Creed. So let's go ahead and save this. But I'll be right back after I get myself another energy drink, some water, and then we'll have some fun. Let's launch this up first. Did a little bit of this yesterday just to make sure that everything was working fine, and everything is working great. Now this is their director's cut for Assassin's Creed, which adds some extra missions that were not available on the console and updated the graphics and controls. That poor lady. Parkour! Alright, so I'll be right back after just a few minutes here. God, rerun the beginning again. Alright, let's see here. Let's get out of this. Alright, select profile. We could delete my test one. Create a new profile here. There we go. Okay. Just make sure options are all still good. Resolution at max. Graphic quality 4. Level detail 4. Pulse FX is on. Shadows at 3. And controls, mouse and keyboard. Here we go. It's been a long time since I played this.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. With much wisdom is much greed. And here the increase of knowledge, increase of sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment. You'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
Some of the flashes, I can't see what I'm doing.
Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now. I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die?
Die.
Lie down.
Press any button to interact.
A wise decision.
Once I can find out if I can bring on subtitles, I'll make sure to put them on.
Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well?
Bullshit.
Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains.
It would be cool if you can jump back to your ancestors' memories.
First-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly. The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment.
Eagle vision.
Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process.
Oh, come on. I was pushing shift.
Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile.
See you fly off. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright guys, let me see if I can... Okay, let me just get through all this. Oh, come on. I can't skip?
I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need.
I just hope this doesn't happen again or else.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll...
I wish I could skip all this.
Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Blah, 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 blah.
Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
Genetic memory?
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles. Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA...
I forgot to change the category of what I'm doing.
It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization.
How's a second, everybody?
Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly.
There we go.
The synchronization bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization.
Yeah, let me get myself put back in a full screen. Or can I? I can't? I don't want the bottom text bar to show up. Oh, crap. Oh, well.
Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high
Okay,
profile
good.
will allow you
Good,
to
good, good.
sprint.
Then do it this
Sprinting
time.
is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button. The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier. Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight. Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
That's right. You do well to hide.
That's right. I'm talking Australian.
The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent.
Excellent.
Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
Benches, roof garden, scholars, haystacks.
Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial.
There's a good finger.
Your stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die. An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
Our scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet. Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair.
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me.
What am I supposed to do here? I guess go down and attack.
Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, Assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Ow. What about my 2 comrades that was with me?
To arms! Kill the assassins!
No! Let me in! I must help! Oh well.
warping part of memory to a more reasonable one.
To a more reasonable one. All right.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
Now, a thing that I found out about this is that there was a group called the Assassins. And they were a lot like this organization back during the time of the Crusades. The organization has long since died out, but in this game, like the leap of faith you do, or no matter how high you up, you can land into a barrel of hay and you'll be safe. They did do a leap of faith themselves, of course, to their death, but they did it as a way to show their dedication. It really kind of freaked the Crusaders out when they saw the Assassins doing that. And I can see why. It would be kind of weird to see somebody jump into their death just because their leader told them to. Now remember that this game I cannot swim. Water is death. Assassins. I hope you have a good day at work today, Shrex. See if there's anything over here. Some of this is starting to come back to me. At least some of the way some of the maps are designed.
Ah, he returns at last. Abbas, where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my...
Hey, Shady. How you doing?
Plenty of time for that later.
I'm having a pretty good day. How are you doing today? I was restricted in the training ring. Oh, restricted to the training ring only. Relaxing is always good. Oh, well, I just touched that crate and it just disintegrates and disappears.
The Master waits within.
Master. Wanted to see me?
Altair.
Master.
Come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need
Can we get a shout out for Shady?
I swear to you I'll fight. I'll go in.
No. You'll do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Melik and
Thank you,
Bernard?
Shreks.
Dead.
No. Not dead.
Melik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother... my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here. Take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Checkpoint reached. Alright. Alright, cool. Glad I got to a checkpoint. Alright. Weapons, hidden blade, fist, throwing knives, and sword. So, I want to go to 3. I want my sword. Oh boy, there's a whole bunch coming.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise planned for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
That's what I was talking about by historical context. When the Crusaders came to this area, they actually did do this. Of course, in this game, you survive the leap of faith, but historically, the assassins didn't survive. It was to show their dedication.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
You never play one shots?
This is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome.
You never played Assassin's Creed game?
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Everyone gets to die.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Alright. Oh, there's a guy. One guy missed. Ow.
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
It's easier in low profile. Oh, crap. There we go. You hesitated? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Come on. Here we go. Tell you right now, I'll never be able to do this. Not because I'm afraid of heights or anything, it's just I don't want to accidentally slip and die. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because since the game is now put on window mode, I am having a hard time getting able to control everything. Oh, okay, there we go. Ow.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Alec has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's Creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one
He has
with the
blind in
crowd.
one eye, it looks like.
Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck.
Kill this man.
Third and final tenet.
I wish.
The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger.
Let go,
And
hey!
still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Oh, game over. Okay. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed Assassin's Creed.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room?
That's definitely not how it ends.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Alright, so this will be a checkpoint. I'm going to real quick exit out, go back in. Since the game is now windowed, I'm having a hard time keeping it. It keeps alt-tabbing out. So let me go back in. Well, how am I supposed to exit? There we go, exit. Yes. Alright, let's go back in. There we go, now I'm no longer windowed. Alright, let's select Battlewolf again and continue.
He's experiencing a far better
Okay.
adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Okay, so a lot of servers here. Oh, it looks like it's also cooled. You can see the mist from the cooling system. I can't make out anything they're saying. Oh, come on, let me use this laptop. Yeah.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
Questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadline. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like this guy?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. We just need to have it in place.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. That's nothing has traced through all of these useless memories.
I'll do as well.
Well, at least they give me extra toilet paper. Got 3 rows. I never seen a bathroom before though. Private bathroom with a hand dryer. It looks like a pretty nice shower. No mirror though. I'm afraid I want to break the glass and use it to cut somebody. If that's the case, then why did you give me a glass desk that I could do the exact same thing with? All the conduits and everything exposed. I give them kind of dedicate. I gotta give a hand to the designers, because the way the conduits and stuff looked, it's like exactly how it's like. Sorry, my electrician side is coming out. Taking a look at all this. Ever since I became an electrician, whenever I walk into a new building or something, I like to look up at the lights and everything now to see how everything's been done. I feel like the people that take part in these alternate reality things have so many personality and memory issues when it's done. I bet. I agree. Well, they even call it the bleeding effect. They start to not realize who they actually are. I say that it would be cool if you can relive your ancestors' memories, but it's got to get so confusing after a while. wonder what city I'm in. I don't think they ever mentioned what city you're actually in this. It's all kind of washed out, though. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
No. You don't tell me what to do. And neither do you. Let me out of here. What specific game is the movie was based on, right? Yeah, this is loosely based on it. The movie really wasn't based after any of the games, and I didn't appreciate the way the movie was done. It was not done right. I mean, it was basically the same kind of time frame, but
So you're really an assassin? Like Altair?
Yes and no.
What do you mean?
I was supposed to be one, but I ran away from the farm when I was 16.
yeah, it did tank bad. It was
That's what they
it was
call
terrible.
The place where I grew up, the farm, like Messiah, I guess, only not so creepy. Just a small community in the middle of nowhere. About 30 of us living, you know, off the grid.
The man, oh, CK, this
Thought my
is
parents
so
were just
terrible,
crazy
right?
hippies trying to stick it to the man, you know? My dad was always going on about our enemies, how they'd be looking for us, how we'd have to be prepared. No one ever came. Nothing ever happened.
Why'd you run away?
I could never leave the compound. You have any idea?
I know they are so changed.
Knowing there was a whole world out there I'd never get to see?
Don't you miss your parents?
No. As far as I'm concerned, they weren't my parents. They were my wardens, and I was their prisoner.
It sounds like they only wanted to protect you.
With all that's happened, I don't know. I guess they were right.
It's like his jaw's dislocated.
It's alright. Gives me something to think about.
Try and get some sleep. We've got a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Got a question for you before I turn in.
Sure.
How did they find me? I mean, I haven't been anywhere near another
Excuse me.
assassin for 10 years.
Use your real name?
Nope. Not before today.
Credit cards?
Cash only.
Telephone?
It's no one to call.
Driver's license?
Motorcycle. Guilty pleasure.
There's your answer. Photo, fingerprint.
This is a drug company. What does Abstergo have to do with the DMV?
Desmond, these guys are everywhere. I'm sorry, I really can't talk about it.
You should have just have driven a car. You should have got a bike, Desmond, instead of a motorcycle. It looks like I can't talk to her anymore. Yeah, this game is old. I think it's like 2008 is when this game came out. I don't know about the PC. Let me see when this version came out, the PC version. So I know it came out after the console. Because I got the Director's Edition. See the director's cut. See, the original game came out on PlayStation and Xbox in November of 2007, but this one, the director's cut edition for Assassin's Creed for Windows only, was released in April of 2008. And I played the Xbox 360 version. Long time ago, back when I think my wife and I just got married. Been so long that I don't remember.
Aren't you tired?
Well, why don't you leave so I can access these computers? Find out all your deep, dark secrets. Okay, looks like I'm not allowed to... I wish I would run. I hate games that lock you into walking. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and turn in.
Damn it, they locked the door.
You unlock, please. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, that's right. They already gave me one. I'm hungry. I want some food. I can't sleep on an empty stomach. Please. All right. Worth a try. There, I showered. It's like there's no water in that. Is there water in there? Yeah, it looks like there's some water. Maybe I should grab this fire extinguisher when they come to get me in the morning, smack them in the head. Or smash this glass desk and then grab the sharpest shard I can find. Okay, well. Might as well progress the game. The following morning. That is so creepy.
Say, that's a little creepy, Doc.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Over me. You've been watching me sleep.
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
I hope when the volume is at a good level. If you ever need me to turn it up or turn it down, just let me know.
Sit down, please.
Oh, I want to see what he's reading. He's reading about somebody. I can't remember break out what it says. What about you? What are you looking at?
Don't make this complicated. Sit down on the Animus and let's get started.
Need any help? Okay.
Ready when you are.
Well, we finished Memory Block 1, so now on Memory Block 2.
Take your time. When moving slowly.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see. And then you slept the sleep of the dead. Of the womb. That you might awake.
See
and
what?
be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us.
Don't kill me.
He thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you.
What the hell was going on with the guy's
From then on,
dress?
you will track them yourself.
It was his cloak.
You wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
I'm sorry, the graphics of those guys' cloaks is just hilarious. Yeah, I still like that. I said, look at that back end. You've been demoted. Lost defense break. Short blade expertise. I lost everything. All right. I'll be right back. And I will continue on when I get back. Just a few seconds. It's okay. Yeah, he was throwing up a fit. He wanted attention. I'm the only one in the house right now, so he felt alone. And now he's happy. Or somewhat happy. Yeah, you see yourself on the stream, don't you? Yeah. Who is that, huh? Who is that? Is that another kitty? Or is that you? Okay. I'm going to put you... Go ahead and go back up in here. There you go. Something's wrong with this chair. It doesn't really want to roll as easy as my other desk chairs do. Alrighty. Okay, well, guess he got enough rest. All right. First objective is this way. So we have to find out who's the traitor, who let them in. So we have to investigate.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
Yes, Assume have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
The way the cloaks kind of billow outwards.
What did I ever do to you?
Everything.
Infidels! Won't get away from me! Death to the infidels!
The way my body was like kind of spasms. Okay. I would have played right. I just wanted to have some fun. Maybe I could push you off the edge though. Oh shoot, I didn't know that actually was what happened. Let's see if I can hide. Oh, there's one right here. Ah.
Come back here! Someone stop them. Ah. You can't escape! Power, filthy heretic! He's right there!
And there's like no haystacks or anything I can hide in. Oh boy. I seriously did not know I would have knocked that guy off the cliff. Nope. I might have just have myself die though. I had it for a moment there. Let it go. I'm sorry, everybody. Please. I'm good. I'm good. Come on, let me. Too bad they didn't give me a sword. There we go. Nope. Almost had it. I might just have these guys that go ahead and just kill me. I almost had. Music sounds so weird. Okay. Oh. Do not knock guards off a cliff. First lesson. Okay, so there is a, looks like a eavesdrop area over here. I mean, those two guys are talking. So
I know what I saw. Musul opened the gate. He
I
let
mean,
the
that should be
Templars in.
obvious.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim. I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared. Hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Alright, find the basket weaver. I found 2 of the assassin flags in this area. I don't know if I'm going to go for all the flags. I don't know if I'm going to go for the 100%. Because if I go for the 100% for this, I'm going to guarantee that I'm going to want to go 100% on Assassin's Creed 2. And I do not want to have to go look for every single 115 feathers. But I'll grab flags as I see them. I mean, at least with Assassin's Creed 2, grabbing all the feathers at least gives you a bonus cutscene. Not a big thing, but something.
What's he doing back there?
Let's see if I can notice any other flags up top. Yep, I see one. Let's see, it looks like I have to pick one over here. I thought I was following the wrong guy.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Oop.
You won't get away with this! You will not get away from me!
Wrong thing.
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
No. Alright, so saved him from when I got the flag. Okay. Okay, so I have to use the shift button. Come on. There we go.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
What?
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
What do you think you're doing? God, filthy heretic! Get out of my way!
Damn it.
There he goes! Stop him!
Okay. Let's try that again.
You didn't have to do that, now did you?
I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. I see the way you look at me. Hear the things you say. A traitor? I'm not a traitor. It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies. not have done that. Someone needs to... Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our Brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace, both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
Can I
Leave it best.
have the hidden blade,
I
please?
do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
There we go. In this game, they have you look like Desmond. In all the other games, you have a different look. So double check around here, see if there's any other flags hiding. Screw the Templars? Yes, screw the Templars.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Oh, simple enough.
You must be busy. I understand.
I'm on a mission. Tear me away from the mission. Alright, so I did see a flag that was highlighted up here.
Hold your blade. Become one with it.
Come on with the blade. Alright, this. Oh, well, at least I didn't die.
tell me why he's doing that? What's he doing that?
Okay, let's go ahead and oops.
When you're at a 9, refill your stock. Almost every single game after this copy is just kind of like what the? Ladders are a socially acceptable acceptable way to reach it.
What the fuck just happened there? Let's try that again. That was... There we go. That was strange. Alright. So we need to go to Damascus. But I might go ahead and just do some of these waypoints while I'm here. Press tab to view your map. Gain approximate population 230,000. Okay, so I can't go up the towers because I'm not allowed to yet. I'm just taking my horse. Damascus. There's some flags in there.
evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You will not get away from me!
Burada! Bu tarafta!
Run!
I'll have your head!
This is a waste of my
I'll take you down!
Come on! Move! Run! There we go. It's like, ah! Why aren't you running?
He won't get away! He won't get away from me!
Come on. Oh, crap. Forgot they throw rocks at you. Okay. That was a really dramatic death. So those are King Richard flags I grabbed. See if I can see any flags from up here. I can see one right over there. I see one right there. One up, two up there. Three up there. Looks like another one right over there by the haystack. Okay, well. Yeah, there's two. I know there was another one on the other side of that house there. So, now. There's one on the top of that building there, but I'm going to continue on. Another one just right out in the open there. Ah.
What is that man thinking?
I don't know what I'm thinking. There's one on that lake island over there. Whoa, that was close. I thought there was one. Oh, there it is. Come on. No. Oh, crap. No dying, got it. Well, I think I felt that. Luckily, it saved it, I think, at the last one I got. Let's see. Yeah, I just got the one that was just down there, so it saved me at that point. Okay, cool. I'm glad it saves after each flag I got, so I don't have to keep grabbing them again and again. Come on. Out here, will you just jump already? Thank you. Hi, yi, yi. Alright, so there's the next flag I saw. And there's that one right there sitting there too. So let's go down this way. I think I see another one. No, or is that a... One of the 6 Templars assassinated. I remember that mission. I remember that little side thing. Okay, so these are not haystacks, they're just domed roofs. I don't like how it does a slowdown whenever I fall, whenever I jump from a distance. Kind of destroys the flow of the game a bit. Hopefully that changes more soon. Okay, that's to Jerusalem, but it's locked off to me, so I can't go that way. That goes to Acre. That's also closed it off. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Thank you for joining in. Hope you're being entertained with me just running around, flubbing up almost every jump I do. Let's see what's up here. There's another flag up there.
You'll hurt someone at that speed. I wonder if they wait.
Okay, well, that's all the basic flags I can find off the bat right now, so... Oh, I see one up on top of this tower. I'm slowly making my way to Damascus. There, he's closed off still. I think this one on the horse. Yep, cool. So flag over there. Flag right there. Flag right there. What? Again? What's going on?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Is this a bug or something? Okay. I have to turn on VSync. For some reason, I don't have that on. I died from impact. Alright. No, that still doesn't work.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an
Well, everyone's saying that the VSync one works. Let me see if it actually saved or not. Maybe I didn't save it correctly. No, it still says it's off. Okay. Ah, apply. Yes. Okay. Now I should not die. No. Get back up there. There we go. That is weird how VSync kills ya. Well, these guys allow me to walk right on by. Okay, I guess they don't like the idea of me taking their flag. Oh, there's one of the Templars. Didn't even care that I just killed somebody within his eyesight, but...
أيها الكافر سوف تموت هنا
No! I need a better sword.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
When you're exposed? Okay then. There's gotta be a way I can go after this guy. Ooh. Stop throwing me around. Stop it! There we go. Okay. That one is going to be hard to get.
أنا متأكد جدا أنه لم يغادر المدينة أو الشيء السديد الذي كان ينبغي له.
This one I'm going to have to bring a horse with me on this one.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا. أنا متأكد جدا أنه لم يغادر المدينة أو الشيء السديد الذي كان ينبغي له. لا يوجد
No! Why is he... Get on the horse!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Well, it still says I got the flag, so that's all that matters for me. Can't go that way. So I'll continue going up this way. Damascus, continuing this way. Man, another one of these little zones. Looks like a military camp. go climb up that so I can get this. Because let me see, what have I... That was the last arrows at. I couldn't go up that way, so I went that way. Okay, so... Who's seeing me? Oh, that must be that guy right there. Aha! Killed 3 of the 60 Templars. Let's see if I know. There's a flag right there in the middle of the camp. I don't know if they're going to allow me into the middle of the camp to grab it. That's the only flag I see nearby. There might be some more over there. Well, they didn't seem to care me grabbing that. There's another Templar over there. Four of the 60 Templars are killed. Oh, I see another one right there on that little island around the river, or stream.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
There it is, Damascus.
follow a false god.
Help! I need help!
Protect your life.
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Okay.
There's a murderer loose.
I don't see any flags around here, so
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. Aye, the right place. There's no better merchant than I.
the days before they had facial recognition and cameras. Sorry. Alright, so let's see. Map. Here, scholars, viewpoint. I need to go to this viewpoint. Well, come on, why is he not? Why is he not doing the parkour? Oh wow. I would say kill everything to get decent. I know! I sometimes want to go also on a killing spree too, but no. They won't let you in this game. Because Altair doesn't kill everybody. He only kills a select few. Those who have been marked for death. Saracens.
Die, please!
Please! Help me!
You, sir! You look like you need something.
I've done nothing wrong!
Die! It's better! It's better!
Come on, drop!
Move now, or be
when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
No witnesses.
I owe you my
Exactly. Alright, so now we have thugs that we can hire to do stuff. Vigilantes will help you by blocking your pursuers. Alright, so if I'm being pursued, I can run by them and they'll grab hold of the guards to slow them down. Alright. Now where's that viewpoint that I was supposed to climb? It's over this way. Really? Alright, so that's that one right there. Yeah. Sorry, Hulk. I'm here first. Is there another civilian I see being harassed? Yeah, there's another one being harassed. What is with these guards?
There's nowhere to run, old man. I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Well, that takes care of one of them real fast.
Of them. I hope so.
Here we go.
Best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Okay, now we got some more scholars unlocked. Alright, so what do we have here? Got a pickpocket. Got an informational rooftop. Save citizen. Another viewpoint right there. Let's do this pickpocket. I don't know who it is. Ow. Okay. Where is this pickpocket? Is it him?
Something familiar.
No, it's not him. He was on the other side of this area here? Huh. Who is it? Who do I need to pickpocket?
Make room.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have. You want it, I've got it.
No, that's not him because it says it's further down here still. So who is this pickpocket? Steal everything! I wish. So everything, and then I'll just sort it out later to see who I was supposed to pickpocket. It's not highlighting the person who I need to pickpocket. Too close to pickpocket.
No reason to stand here, leave. Then come see me. My merchandise is without fear.
Your presence annoys me.
It seems like these are supposed to be these guards, but I don't see why it would be them.
What is it?
Somewhere on the other side here?
I am at your service.
No? What am I supposed to do? The guards get highlighted.
Make room.
Too close. I think it's these two guys here. There we go.
Do you understand?
Yes, I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
I could have been hurt.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. But they say in the crusade. Crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must
Aha.
fight them in any way we can.
According to says that the mayor is preparing a large shipment.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Al-Hadid rides.
Alright, so there's a bureau. We should probably go there before we do any more investigations, just so we know exactly what we're planning on doing. So I'll just go that way.
Find favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Praise be Salah-ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake.
We're on top of a mosque. I don't know if this is sacrilege or not. Come on. No. Oh, jeez. Now I can see what Nate was saying about the controls.
Have you gone mad? Huh? Ever see someone do that before?
But I'm going to power through this. Alright, let's head for where the barrel is so we can find out our mission, so we know exactly who we're trying to investigate.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard
All the wonky? Yeah, all the wonky.
certainly would have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the mass? A man named Tamir. Al-Mualim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him.
A PS3 and Xbox 360.
Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for... I understand. Go and search the city. Determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor. What can you tell
Original
me?
Cast Series 1 came out in 2007 on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
A small soup northeast of here.
This game came out Director's Cut came out a year later.
Focus on these places and it should become well known to you. I assume you want me to return to you when this is done. Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life. As you wish.
I mean, it seems like with how many games are out now, you'd think that it was a long time ago, but...
Return to the Bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned, though. If your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand? Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood. Very well. Off you go.
Alright, so we need to find that guy to... We need to investigate, to find out where our target's going to be.
Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Hey Chef, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, it's been like 12 games that last 14, 15 years from now. It seems like quite a lot. It is quite a lot. There was... I think Unity sitting at...
Over here! Kill him! Death to the Emperor!
Ah! Syndicate and Unity like came out from 1 year from each other, and that's when they decided to kind of slow down, and they brought out Origins like 2 years later, which kind of saved the series. I've already done the Assassin's Bureau though. Why is it... Oh, maybe for me to hide. I already got the mission. Yeah, because that's why I have to go over here now. Yeah, the games, there was Unity and Syndicate didn't have a very good launch, and it was believed because of the rush development.
That will cost you your life! Someone do something! The right place! The smoke!
When you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you.
Like Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 was rushed. Because of it, I think that it didn't have as strong of an ending as it could have had.
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you're looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. You shouldn't be too far from here.
I'll have your head now. Get him! Get him!
Damn it!
Get out of my way!
I don't have time to play. No, this way. Why? Come on, stop this. There he is. Sorry I bumped you, but I guess if you want me to apologize, there's my apology.
So they sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the soup that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Alright, find aid in the city to help escape the Sulk. They're still highlighting me for me to go to the Burrow for some reason. So I'm going to go there one more time again just to see why the game is telling me to go back over there. Did I do something wrong? Was somebody supposed to grab something in there? Are they supposed to activate something? think this was supposed to do here. No?
Altair, welcome, welcome.
I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker.
First things first. Tell me what you know.
Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
What is that letter I got?
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go.
The feather.
Bet Al-Mualim's will be done. You may rest here until you're ready.
After playing Origins and playing this again too, I see a lot of the subtle difference, some of the subtle things that connects the games together.
To a more recent one.
Investigation complete. I want to do some of the viewpoints around here though. Maybe even free up some more citizens and stuff like that before I do that mission. Seems to have a lot of games recently. Yes! Yeah. For some reason developers think that we're impatient, but I think it's actually because they just want their money.
Of a merchant prince without peer. Tamir drove a caravan in those days between Damas and Jerusalem, but recent business had been poor. It seemed there were none in Jerusalem who wanted what he had, fruits and vegetables from nearby farms. And so Tamir left, riding north and wondering what would become of his supplies. For soon he would surely be spoiled. That should have been the end of this tale.
Like a Cyberpunk 2077, it could have used a lot more development time. But they said they were tired of pushing it back because people were getting upset and not doing the pre-orders and then dropping their pre-orders. And I understand wanting to release a game, especially if you want to make sure you get the money for it. But I'll be willing to wait extra months if needed be in order for a game to come out good.
They would sure spoil. That should have been the end of this tale and the poor man's life. But fate intended otherwise. Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are with what he had.
Please, someone do something.
Have you something to say?
Help me! Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
You know, and also the people who complain about games not coming out are the same ones that complained about it being unpolished.
May God have mercy.
I'll help in any way I can.
Because I'll be willing to pre-order more games if I know that they're going to take the time to make sure they come out clean and free of bugs, or at least game-breaking bugs. But I don't really pre-order games because of the fact that a lot of developers tend to rush stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and head to this viewpoint here. Why is it not letting me run? There we go. I can't go that way. Alright, see if I can do that viewpoint there. There's a Pokemon. I never pre-order unless the game I'm looking forward no matter what it is, and then I sometimes get burned. Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of people that have played it. That they were expecting something entirely different. Come on, you can get up. There we go. I'm thinking about this new office chair I have. There's hardly any padding down below. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a short break. I'll be right back, everybody. Let's see, that should work. Give myself some cushion here. All right. I'll make my own padding down here then, I guess. Should get one of those seat cushions, like my wife has. Purple seat cushion. Those things are expensive, though. Okay. Got another city civilian down there.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Pay for your
Man, these guards are terrible.
Came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom.
Where is the one responsible for this? Who did this?
Let's go this way for this viewpoint over here. Excuse me. Come on. There you go. Come and try to climb those towers. Alright. One of the fun things about this game is the climbing and the parkour you gotta do. Yeah, we're in the poor district of Damascus. I still think that is locked off to me, but we could at least give it a look-see. Oh, come on. Oh, what the hell are you doing? Okay, well, that works. I guess that works. As long as they didn't die. I guess that's all that matters. As long as I didn't die.
Could I interest you? I'll have your hand for that. No? Well, there's more. Much more.
What have I done?
Thief! You are filth!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Has he lost his mind? Where is the one responsible for this? What's happened to this person?
I don't know. Somebody did. I don't know anything about it.
Show yourself.
Or that one, then we'll go around to that, and then around to that one. If I say the other civilian, there's another civilian right here too. Man, what is it with these guards in this town? They're all just a bunch of assholes.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me! What have I done wrong? Tell me, please!
It's like every single street corner is a civilian needs to be saved. Well, there's 8 of 12 that need to be done in the poor district, so. Alright. That tower right there. Right, I already climbed that one.
What is that man thinking?
Alright, and then we'll go to this viewpoint here.
You there! Yes, you! Come! Come! See what I've to offer!
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer.
Come on, get up. There we go. What you doing there, Munchkin? You see him out the corner. I think he's actually, it's lunchtime for him, so let me go give him some food, and I'll be right back. Alright, Munchkin, you want some food? Alright, the cat's been fed. Hey, Nate. Sorry, Nate, I was giving my cat some food. It was his lunchtime, so. Yeah, Nate, I mean, come on. I was been live now for 6 hours. I mean, come on. Get with it. Call yourself a friend. How you doing, Nate? No! Well, okay, that worked. Again. Alright, there's another civilian that needs rescuing over here. Sorry, I had to help Grandpa cut the horn off a goat and watch Canto before tonight. Oh, that's fine. Do whatever you have to do. I'm just giving you a bad time. Hey! Hey, wait! Hey, you have no evidence to show that it was me. Thank you for holding him back from me. Nothing to see here. Alright, I think, okay, there's another safe civilian over here. It's like, jeez, guards here have just done a bunch of assholes. Every single alleyway, there's a civilian being harassed. Excuse me. Coming through. Sorry. I made people mad today with my Kendo opinions. Was it good or bad? I assume you didn't like it. Alright, so we'll climb up this viewpoint. Where is it? Right there, okay. Ooh! Hang on, hello. I saw that everyone hyped up. Don't care about the thing. I have to say, I've been kind of irritated by the controls a little bit with Assassin's Creed, but so far it's been okay. I had a problem with the PC version. There's a bug where the haystacks are concrete. You land in the haystack and you die. I had to put on virtual sync in order for it to stop that, which is really weird that option is what causes the bug. So, but I got that fixed, so that doesn't happen anymore. But it's just so weird. It's just I jump off to land into there, and I suddenly just die, and I land like the hay doesn't even move. It's like it's like I land on rocks. I'm still trying to get used to these controls just right. Alright, just one more viewpoint to do, and then I could do the main assassination mission. I didn't do it. Ah, there's a flag here too. Nice. I really forget if those actually really do anything as an end point of the game, or if it's just a thing to make the game longer. Is that it? Yep, that's the one. Come on. Fine, I'll just use the ladder then. Alright, now this is not the same one I need to go up on. Where is it? It's over this way.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Okay, so it must be that building right there. No, no, go up the ladder. Don't go down.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting.
Alright, got all viewpoints within the Port District of Damascus, which is good. There's still 2 more saved citizens, so let's go ahead and take care of those. Get back up there. Alright. No! What are you doing, Des? There we go. Yeah, Nate, are you ready for your podcast tonight?
I'll have your hand for that.
Please, you're hurting me. How irresponsible of
And the combat gets so much better in Assassin's Creed 2.
way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Yeah, I think the best time of the combat really got great was, in my opinion, of the games I've played so far, was Assassin's Creed Origins. Alright, let's see here. We have one more civilian to save right over here. Alright. That's taken care of. Okay, we saved all the civilians. Everyone else is pushing people aside and everything, yet yell at me. Alright, now we can do the assassination. I remember this game being a lot harder than it was when I played it on the PlayStation, on the Xbox 360, so I wonder if I'm just better with the mouse and keyboard. I do find it a lot more easier to control the free run with the mouse. I can do sharper turns when I need to. That's the reason why they call it the PC Master Race. I don't want to make Nate so mad. Alright, so where is my assassination target? There he is. No, that's just a guard. There he is.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination, it is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you, and you say I ask too much?
Ooh.
You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut. No! Stop! Stop?
Oh.
I'm just getting started.
Oh. Stop!
I can't move any forward than I can.
My Sook stood before my men and dared to insult me?
Oh.
No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Yeah, I think you got his point across, yeah. Get out of my way!
Just a few coins, please.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Where did you learn your craft? Be at peace. You'll pay for this.
These scenes are always so weird.
Kind. It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some
Here.
petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember to click on there to change scenes. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, come on, get moving. There we go. Ah! No! It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Ah. Okay, I need to find a hide spot. Okay, this one coming up. People with the guitar running up. Yeah, I know. I always punch them. No matter what, I always punch those minstrels. I hate those guys. Okay, I need to probably get out of the city. Well, I need to get to the Assassin Bureau to let them know that I killed. But after playing Origins, now I understand the semblance of that feather. But Nate, if you stab them, you could get desynchronized. I mean, come on, just punch them. Then there's no problem. Then they run off. You know, you did care.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect. Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard. Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me. As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mullen. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Yep, I gotta do this. Come here, Munchkin. Oh, come. You're hiding in a little box. Come here. You've been wanting attention this whole time I've been watching that, and now you don't want to get... Oh, stop. Hey, everyone. Kitty time. I know, he is a very noisy kitty. I think because he is, we found out he's not deaf. He's just very hard of hearing. He does react to very loud noises. But other than that, he doesn't really... And also, he's being a cat. But he tends to be a lot more noisy than most other cats because of the fact that he needs to make sure he can hear himself. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah, he can't regulate his own volume because he's hard of hearing, so he doesn't think he's being very loud enough until he screams. But then other times he does soft little mews. So I don't know what's going on with him half the time. Say hi to the internet. Hi, internet. Yeah, he is cat. We never know what's going on with him. Yeah, we never do. It's due to the fact that they've only been domesticated for the last 1,000 years or so, and only for the last about 200 years have they actually been inside people's houses. It used to be that they were at the grains or in the barns or in the grain silos and stuff. It's only been recent that we brought them inside. I sure do love them, though, because they're a lot more easier to take care of than a dog. But I can't imagine a life without him anymore. He's been a great help. He's been great for us, for my wife and me. Isn't that right? You're happy here? He's just staring blankly at the screen like, put me down. Stop exploiting me for your views. There you go, Munchkin. Now what, she's gonna... Yeah, let me go, human! By the way, Godzilla TV series in the works. Give me... Ooh! Live action or animated? Because I know they had an animated Netflix series, but... Are they making a live action Godzilla TV series? Because if it's live action, I'm all there. Live action in the Monsterverse. Ooh, nice! So it's they're going the same way as Disney did with MCU. We'll do TV shows too to add more into it. I'm all for that. I mean,
out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
I need it.
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Hey there. You wanna... He's gone, you know?
So, feel like telling me who put the stick up his ass?
We have a deadline. 1 week. Well, 6 days now.
Deadline?
I can't talk about it.
Man, put yourself in my shoes. I'm being held hostage by a group of scientists. At least I think you're scientists. And forced to spend all day in some crazy-ass machine. You won't tell me what you're looking for or why you want it, but I'm supposed to be thanking you for keeping me alive. This is so fucked.
His eyes.
But it is.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. I don't know. Maybe give me some answers?
I can't.
His eyes look so wonky.
Safer.
Safer for who?
Both of us.
One eye is more open than the other. Don't scratch your butt right in front of everybody. His eyes are kind of weird looking. Huh.
Hey, you know what? I've got a question I think you can actually answer.
What's up?
Why is it that sometimes the guys in there talk like they're from the future?
The future?
Yeah, I mean the present. Now, today, whenever.
You've probably noticed that English has become the official language of the Holy Land.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The Animus is translating speech it deems vital into more modern English, so expect a few anachronisms. I could probably make it more authentic, but you ever read Chaucer?
Who?
Yeah, definitely not for you.
Alright, so Lucy is her name. Let's see, let's go from the beginning up. So, let's see, September 3rd, 2:36, born in Vic, European. Alright, so it's here, Warren found your access key pin again today out by the parking lot. You really need to start keeping it in your pocket instead of letting it hang off your coat. Try to take better care of your things, Warren. Imagine if security had found it. They'll have shut down for at least a day to reprogram all the computer access codes. Lucy. Great. Leave it at my desk. Don't worry about my things and more about making Animus work. Thanks. Oh, that's... She's just trying to help you out. Alright. As general reminder, all employees of the industries are prohibited from discussing corporate policy, proceedings, and projects. In light of pending litigation, you are all reminded of Section 215 of your employee contracts. You acknowledge and agree that Abscardo has developed such confidential information by the investment of significant time, effort, and expense that such confidential information provides Abscardo with significant competitive advantage at its business. You acknowledge and result in a breach of this agreement by you, and therefore result in irreparable harm to Abscardo, the extent of which could be difficult to ascertain, and in any event, money damages will be antiquated as a remedy in the event of such a breach. My dyslexia is really hitting me. Okay. The extent of which will be difficult to ascertain, and in any event, money damages will be adequated as a remedy in the event of such a breach. Accordingly, you agree that in the event of a breach of this agreement by you, Abscardo, shall be entitled to injunctive or other equitable relief as the court deems appropriate, in addition to any other remedies which it may have available. I don't speak lawyer. What the hell does this mean? That if you say something, they can sue you until you're basically bankrupt, I guess is what they're saying? Remedy? That's the first time I ever heard of the lawsuit could be considered a remedy. You said wind up like Lydia earlier. What do you mean? Nothing. Get back to work, please. We have a deadline. P.S. Why do you sign your emails? It says right on top who's coming from. Wind it up like Lydia. Wind up like Lydia. Maybe that's something that'll come and play later on. Okay, so that was just in the box. No, outbox or deleted items. Can I access his laptop? Please? No, he doesn't have his access pin nearby. I guess I could just do it with her right now.
Can you tell me more about Abstergo? Or what goes on here? Beyond the whole keeping me prisoner thing.
Abstergo is one of the largest pharmaceutical companies in the world. Their primary focus is antidepressants. There's some information on the computer over there.
But you already said this isn't about testing a drug. So what's the deal?
I don't like where this is going.
So it's safe to assume the Animus is not a part of their public face.
What, you haven't seen the commercials?
Oh my god. She has a sense of humor.
I'm sorry, Desmond. I've got a lot of work to do. Like I said, if you want to know more about the company, take a look at the computer. The telecommunications stuff is particularly interesting.
Well, how do I access that stuff? I don't want to see your email network anymore. I want to see your other stuff. Is that all I'm allowed to access? It's just your email? I guess so.
Aren't you tired?
Wait. Hungry. You didn't give me food again. I'm gonna starve. Lucy? Hello? Lucy? Okay, fine. I don't want to sleep.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
There, I showered. Well, the towels are a little bit mixed up now. Toilet paper has been slightly used. Still have 3 rolls though, so that's good. But who in their right mind uses 2 different rolls at the same time? Use one and stick with it. Don't use both at the same time. Jeez. What is that? Is that like a... It can't be a toothbrush. There's no bristles. Huh. Maybe it's a futuristic, like, toothbrush. Uses ultrasonic waves or something. Something will create this fire extinguisher and smash the doctor's face in with it when he comes to wake me up in the morning. Whoa, whoa, what was that?
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Give me 5 more minutes. I don't want to go to school today. Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing.
Oh, yeah.
The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late. Ready to go?
Yes, we are.
I asked a question, answer it! What? What am I supposed to be fighting? How am I supposed to fight it if you don't tell me what it is? Can I, like, choke him out? Grab hold of him and... No? Okay.
Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
Shut up! I don't like him at all. Hey, what you looking at?
Lie down, Desmond.
Nah, I want to see what you're looking at. I don't understand any of that.
Lie down, please.
Okay, okay. Well, at least you're a lot more nicer about it than the doctor over there. Alright, so finished Remember Block 1. Remember Block 2, we finished the trader part, and we're still in the Tamir Damascus one. We still have a few more things left. Oh, wait. Replay? Did I not do it all or something? Why is there missing parts? Huh. Well...
Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
No! If you're going to be that kind of attitude. Here, let's just go ahead and jump to the end. This is the stuff with the flags. I guess we'll go ahead and jump into this, but I'm kind of curious about these. Why there's... It might have to do with... I don't know why there was missing...
Gather information.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently. And as such, I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Acre or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Oh, I got the dagger. Short blade, new ability gain, counter kill, can practice in the courtyard. Oh, good, now I can do a counter kill.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Alright, let's do the counter kill.
Perfect. The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Cool. That was quick and easy. Yeah.
You must be busy. I understand.
Alright, this time don't knock a guard off the cliff. Just walk normal. And you weren't here earlier, but I ran up to this guard right here and I accidentally knocked him right off the cliff, right into the water there. And oh man, every single guard in the entire city was chasing after me. I was able to eventually find a place and hide, but still, it was quite the chase. Alright, so it looks like I need to head off into the mountains again. I don't know where I'm going this time. Damascus, maybe again? Guards look different now. Come on, just get me into the other room just already. Jeez.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Looks like we're going to Damascus again. Speak to the Brûlier. Oh, the Brûlier Acre in Jerusalem. Alright, so it looks like I could do all these viewpoints now, so let's go ahead and take some time to do that. What have you guys done? Is there an old lady you guys tied up? No! Why did I do that?
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Oh, shut up. Bound to be some flags down in there, for sure. I think I see one on the far end of the pier there, and one on the edge of that boat. There's one right down there on the wall. I think I see a few in the little village there. What the? Seriously?
Don't let him get away! Don't let him outrun you! I'll have your head! I'll hunt you down!
No. I can't swim.
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Oh, shut up. I didn't mean to land right in front of that guard. Come on, will you stop that? Really? Couldn't grab hold of the dock from there?
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Shut up. Oh. I didn't realize I was a Templar. There we go. Another Templar over there.
Even you'll pay dearly. I'm catching up to Puisse le Seigneur me donne une m'échappera pas. Puisse le
There we go. What the hell? How did you know it was me? I didn't do anything. Oh, come on. These guys are just way too oversensitive. I'm just having some fun running around. No need for you to get all feisty. They run faster than I do. That's a little unfair. those Templars. Okay, he realized who I am. There we go.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux? Je vais t'équiper.
Better have a Sparta kick. Alright, that works. Okay. I think that was a little too much.
Right there.
Yeah, I'm going to just work my way towards Acre for right now. They don't really seem to care about me climbing up these, right by them. All right. Well, no. There we go. Give me to acre.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
My sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
You're a priest. You're a monk. You shouldn't have kids. You shouldn't have sons.
We've a murderer near us. Murder. Who's done this? Tell me!
Listen to the fool cry.
Come on, let me drop. Thank you.
Is that the last of them? I hope so.
I'm messing with monks, these so-called knights.
Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
Alright, let's see here. Where's the... I need to use the first of these. Alright. Just a second, buddy. Getting dark out. I need to go have some more light in here. Okay. Alright, so we need to go to the bureau. Two investigations are needed to access assassination memory. I think this is the one with the castle in it. Yeah, I remember that castle because I played so much of Assassin's Creed 2. And there's that chapel there too.
Leave, peasants, before I make you. This is actually quite amusing. When is he gonna stop? Foolish old man.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
A la vista.
Ah, we're having some fun.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a
All the fun of dying over and over. Yeah, I've died numerous times already.
Who killed this person? All right, then. Where are you?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
I'll save the civilians later. I just want to get to the assassin place.
Says he got mad. Wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? God, why is he doing that?
Yeah.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
No. I thought as a child is what I do best. Capta 1, thank you for the raid. And just get up here real quick here. I entered too fast. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Capta 1, you were playing Tekken 5. How was it? How was your stream?
in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stand against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Oh, good. Well, at least your stream was good. I don't think I've ever played. I don't think I've played Tekken 5 yet before. I forget what the last one I played. But anyway, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is BattleWolf527. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I mostly play single player games like you see now, Assassin's Creed. But also like Mass Effect, Subnautica, Half-Life. I play Doom. I also play some adventure games like Star Trek: The 25th Anniversary, Tales of the Neon Sea. I'm going to be doing some of the Space Quest and King's Quest games. Just all around variety of games, mostly single player driven games. I don't really play a lot of multiplayer type games. Drop down. There we go. Where is the brewer? Is it over here? It's over this way. What? What? I paid attention to you already for a little while today. Just give me a chance. Once I'm done with the stream, I'll pay attention to you. Okay. Stop! Oh. Katrina User, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know, the kitty wants to say love me, but more like basically pay attention to me and not what you're doing right now. Here we are, finally. Okay.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say.
I need all the attention. I'm more important to Cat.
Search the city.
Yeah.
See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
All right. Gotta do 6 investigations. 2 are needed to access the assassination memory. Why am I doing so bad at some of these? I don't know what caused me to get so bad on
You are being watched by an informant.
Don't die. Well, I tried not to die. I don't know why I suddenly was sucking so bad there. You have failed. Where's the civilian I was rescuing? There she is.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Who's done this? Tell me!
Oh, dying of the 60 Templars dead. Alright, let's see here. Tell you one thing, my father-in-law would never find out I play this game. He's a Knights Templar himself, so I don't know how you will feel about me playing this game. No liking to kill his brethren. Yeah.
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Okay, let's see here. Archer stealth assassination. Let's go ahead and go towards him. See what I have to do for this mission. Okay. Hey, you're bad. Come on! Get me up there. There we go. Fine, I'll just run through the city streets then. Who's this guy that I'm supposed to talk to? There he is.
It's good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. Too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, we'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
Okay, so the first guy is over this way.
Place is restricted. Be gone.
Oh, great. Normally I have no problem doing stealth. That guy was just facing right towards me at the wrong moment. Otherwise it would have been just fine. If I had my throwing blades, this would be a lot easier to do. So, all right. Okay, now he's looking towards my way.
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this.
Did it?
Some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Alright. There's an eavesdropping one over there, but... Let's go. Let's do all the viewpoints first before I go save all the citizens. This way all the investigations will be unopened and we can do them all. Get a full completion done. I think that's what happened with the first one. I jumped the gun and was doing some investigations before I had to. I didn't go to all the waypoints to find all the Okay, I'll leave. Okay. Leave me alone.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Yeah, there's a former flag challenge now. So yeah, that's one reason why I didn't get a full completion on the first memory block, was because I jumped the gun.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
There's one of the flags. Is this one of the flags? No, it's not one of the flags in the race, though. Oh, come. I think I failed this one already. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this fast enough. No! Oh, damn it. Come on. You can climb up that. You know, Altair, you're on a race. You can maybe climb a little faster. I missed a flag. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this one. Where is this? Up here or something?
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Well, that's just to indicate him, but I missed a flag way over here. I don't think I'll be able to get to it in time.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be before you get hurt. Die, Pete.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get to him in time. Otherwise, I would have succeeded with time to spare. Alright, time to restart this. No, come on. You can see why Nate was saying about the patrols with this. It is kind of infuriating at times. Alright, we'll start from doing this flag here. Come on, get up. Come on, get. Come on, Altair, you're in a race. You need to get moving. Alright, yeah, I'm starting to get very infuriated here. Climb up the freaking wall. Also, what doesn't help is the freaking flags just don't seem to register when you even walk right up next to them. Come on. There.
I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Okay. Oop. Oops. I didn't do it.
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt. Leave this place! Come no further.
Oh, that was lucky. Thought for sure I was going to die with that one. Well, who's seeing me? It's weird. I can't talk to her. I need to be anonymous, but gotta start getting ready. He's nervous. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, I won't be streaming. I'll probably be doing like another 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna be ending.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness. I swear it.
Look, I've gone, ladies and gentlemen, I have gone mad.
Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger. Decker?
Stop acting like a child. What's wrong with him?
Your complaints. You say he turns away from your suffering, but this is unfair, untrue. He is but one man, gifted as he is, and can only help so many. None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de Naples is without peer. None are nearly so gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers. Garnier de Naples is without peer. He's been hurt himself.
You have no business here. Leave.
Drop. Oh, come on. Where the hell is he? How was he even bothering you, dude? Okay, yeah, the controls are really starting to piss me off. Oh, come on! I didn't even jump! There. Oh, I'm starting to get irritated with these controls. Come on. You seriously can't get up from there. There you go. Yeah. It would have been worse if this was a direct port. Luckily, they took some time to amplify it for a PC, but still, I feel like they missed a few steps. Leave me alone.
Leave, peasant, or I make you. What happened here?
Oh, one of the Templars. Alright, we got a former assassination.
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me! And my wife and children! Oh, what a mess! Have you come to end my misery? No? Al-Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Alright, so where is this guy? He's over this way. That was simple enough.
It's done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garni de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garni let his patients roam the halls of...
This is probably where I'm going to end it after this.
Save scholars may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Alright, well, it's been saved, so I'm going to exit here. I I'm going to probably do the memory block 1 again next time I do this, just so I can get it fully done, the bars there. So get out of the game. So I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again. It'll probably be like either Saturday or Sunday. Depends on what happens with the striking at King Soopers, since due to some people not being very nice to those who were scabbing or shopping at King Soopers, we now are isolated to having only 10 people per location. Now, the evidence about what happened with King Soopers and customers and the strikers is unfounded. King Super says that we were harassing people. Some people say they were harassed, while other people say that no, nothing like that happened. It might have been only one location, but whatever it is, it affects all the locations. So I can't strike as often as I was hoping to. So that's going to be an issue. But I'm going to raid on out, and it looks like Nate is not up yet. So I was going to raid into him. He's doing a podcast today on all the animated Disney movies, and I thought for sure he was going to be online by now. Hang on a second, I'm going to check something real quick. No, that's why he shut off the computer. Oh, that darn cat. Well, I was so hoping that Nate would have already have gone live by now. Wait, looks like he just went live. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna raid into Nate's stream. I know he's probably just starting, but I want to make sure we're in there for the beginning of his stream. So once again, everyone, thank you so much for coming in. And Cat the One, thank you so much for that raid. That was nice. I appreciate it. Hawk 1989. Yep, there we go. Alright, well everyone, thank you so much for joining me today on my long stream. I know I didn't go the full 9 hours like I was hoping to. That's just due to the fact I started up a little late. This morning was a little hectic when I woke up, so. But anyway, got some Mass Effect done, got Assassin's Creed, got a good chunk of that in. So I hope that you all enjoyed it, and I hope that you have a great rest of your Thursday night, and have a great Friday. And I might see you this weekend for another stream. I might do Assassin's Creed, or I might do something different. Depends on how I feel that day. All right, everyone. Have a great day. And have a great night.